Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Friday, September 13th, 2024. At this time, I'm going to ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. First post, beautiful night, 70 alumni are in the house tonight. Their race will be race number 4. Welcome, Batavia High School class of 1977. I'd tell you my age, but that wouldn't make us friends. In the 5th race, we want to welcome our Cheektowaga seniors to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Welcome, Cheektowaga seniors, race number 5 on tonight's program. Also got a birthday in the house tonight. Want to wish a happy birthday to owner-trainer Rachel Mungillo. Rachel Mungillo, happy birthday. And her party starts in race number 1, and her mare Flo will be in the first. So good luck tonight, and happy birthday, Rachel. And good evening, and welcome to the Roswell Park pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teevan. We welcome you on this gorgeous Friday night as live racing returns back to Friday nights, and we will have Friday nights right up until November the 22nd. We'll race Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday evenings, 3 days a week, right up and through the week of November the 22nd will be our final Friday of 2024. Now, last year we only went to the end of October, so we're extending a little bit, branching out, as we got plenty of horses to fill the cards. That's what usually makes us expand our schedule if need be. And we got 13 tonight, 13 tomorrow night. We had 14 on Wednesday. Now, I usually put up the story on Facebook, which I wrote out yesterday, all the pictures and all the frills and thrills, and went to post it, and Facebook said it threw an error. And I was like, okay. So I opened it again, and I think that might have been my mistake because it went away. It went gone. I was like, uh-oh. So that's why you didn't see anything last night. I guess it's frowned upon to be writing about our horses during the Bills game. I guess that might be the reason why, but hey, the Bills did good. They took out Miami, so let's see if we can't take out maybe the pick 5 and some other things on tonight's 13 race card. But before we get to that, this is what I wrote. I got the notes here, so this is what I usually use anyway to do the pre-race show with. And I'm going to try to write that again tomorrow, maybe in a different format. I might try to do a more composed, whatever. You'll see. I'm going to come up with something different tomorrow because that was a long one I wrote last night. I was highly disappointed. Thank God the Bills won. Anyway, this is what happened on Wednesday. We had 2 trainers that did really well. Sam Smith, he brought 10 to the track. He won 3 of them, got a 3rd, got a 4th, got 3 5ths. So he was one of our stars. But then Maggie Chindano only had 4. And she won 2 of them, got a 2nd and a 3rd. All 4 hit the board. I thought that was pretty remarkable as well. So There's our stars, our co-stars on Wednesday for the trainers. But the driver, there was no disputing that. Joe Chindano Jr. was on fire here Wednesday night. Didn't get his first win till race 3, but he ended up with 6 by the night's end on a 14-race schedule that he had going on. He had a second, a third, a couple of fourths, and a fifth as well. So congratulations, Joe Chindano Jr. on getting the star there. Our live long shot happened in race 5. We had Dancing Lisa, 21-1, and didn't race like it. She went right off the car, had a plan, her and Kyle Cummings, and they executed it to perfection. Went wire to wire and paid $44.60 to win for her, her backers. Whoever did better did get rewarded with a nice payout. So congratulations to Dancing Lisa and her connections. Then we also had our best bet happen in race 8, Pepin Cooley. We've been waiting for Pep to get back to his old self, and he looked much like his old self on Wednesday. 6-5 favorite in the 8th race. He won by 4 open lengths. Congratulations. Well, May Smith owns and trains, so that would be the connection to Pepin Cooley. And then we have race 11, one of our co-pacers. Now, I had to pick 2 mares, pacing mares, that I thought did well enough to make a star for different reasons. One was LA Always a Martini. Now, when this mare came here, she had 8 starts, never hit the board. She had less than, I think, $1,500 on her card. Didn't look like it was a very good season for her, but boy, welcome to Western New York, LA Always a Martini. She seems to like it here. 3 starts, 2 wins, and a second. And that's all she's got in 11 starts total this season. She's got earnings of $11,234 and $97.50 of that. It's come right here at Batavia Downs. She likes it here. We like having her here, and we wish her continued success. And by the way, she won back-to-back races and jumped 2 rungs up the ladder. So that's another reason why I put her in. But she didn't go alone. Next race, Pop the Bubbly, was in race number 12. She won 3 in a row, and she moved up this week to the 8-claimers. She was racing optional 5 for the mares, won that a couple of times, and then moved up to the 8s on Wednesday and did it again. She also won 3 in a row with 3 different drivers. That's also difficult to do, but she got along with everybody that sat behind her in the last 3 weeks and got the job done. So I gave her the nod. 29 starts for this mare this year, 5 wins, couple seconds, 8 thirds, over $21,000 in the bank. So Pop the Bubbly gets a half a star as well. Our trotter of the night happened in lucky race number 13, and he didn't need any luck. How about little Big Rigs going out there and owning that race on race 13? Getting his 30th lifetime win and 269 starts to go along with 29 seconds, 34 thirds, over $196,000 in the bank for the 10-year-old gelding. So congratulations to Little Big Rigs and his connections. So there you have it. There's our stars. Like I said, I'm going to write a little bit more of a condensed version. I'm going to try something different because maybe last night's failed posting will force me to change my hand. Maybe it was too long. Maybe because I did it during the Bills game, which I don't think that's true. But, whatever. Whatever gets me to change a little bit, we'll make it nice. We'll come up with something, or I'll come up with something. We'll get it done tomorrow, and also have tonight's little synopsis too. We got 13 coming up in about 20 minutes. Now the pick 5 did get hit, but nobody hit the Jackpot Super High 5. The Jackpot Super High 5 took a nice jump. The carryover tonight, 1,891.72. Yes, race 13 is a lucky one if you can hit it. 1,891.72 will be happening in race 13 tonight. Also, don't forget, early bird daily double specials. Give us 10 in the early double, give you back 10 in free play. That happens over the next 10 minutes. And, of course, at 6:15 tonight, the match play free play frenzy will kick in all weekend long, tonight and tomorrow night, from 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. Give us $25 in a live race here at the Downs. Give you back 25 in free play. All right, so let's concentrate on this pick 5 here for a moment. Now, I didn't do you too well on the pick 5 on Wednesday, I'll admit. Got through the first race. That's the one I went single with Stay Safe. She went safe. She went wire to wire, and everything was cool. But we got to race 2, and we thought with a couple scratches it would be a shoe-in. Well, not so much. I didn't pick the right ones, and here we are. So let's see what we can do here in the first. I'm going to go 3 deep. I usually do in the first. It's a trifecta race. If I like you in usually the horses I try to pick for the first race trifecta, I also think about them winning and being a part of the pick 5. That's kind of how I come up with the ticket. But I like number 1, Ashley's Delight. This one getting the benefit of the rail for the first time in a minute. She's looking for her third win of the season. She's also looking for her 20th lifetime win if she can achieve it. Dave McKnight, the third for Cassie Johnson. Going to be a tough out off the rail. Public likes her right now at even money. Number 2, PL Notorious. This one dropping in class over the previous 2 starts coming off a qualifier. But if you look back in the spring over Buffalo, she's racing Philly and Mare 8 Open, 12 claimer, 15 claimer, 16-5 at Tioga and Buffalo. She's down in a 5 claimer tonight. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith. We saw them sweep the double the other night. They won 3 total. So that Smith Barnes starting to heat back up again. Let's see if she can't get her 5th win of the season. She's also looking for her 20th, and right now she's 4-1. Then I'm going to dip down to the 8 Black Betty. This one dropping in class, and she's hit the board in each of her last 3 starts. She even won from post 4, mid-pack. Came up and got the win off a minute and a half. They went 58-2, and she got the win. She also won off the rail the last time Joe Cindano drove her. And Joe Cindano driving tonight for Chris Petrelli. Both trainer Chris Petrelli and driver Joe Cindano have been pretty hot as of late. So can they overcome the post? They're dropping down on this bottom claimer tonight because she is in for the tag. Let's see if she can't get her 7th win of the season. So I'm going to go 1, 2, and 8 there. Second race. Going to go with the 1 and 5. I like 1 VJ Pandarosa getting the benefit of the rail. Now, last time he had the rail, he was second against non-winners of 1,000 to Walk It, Talk It. Now he's in with Jim McKnight's Duncan Beach here tonight. But Drew Monty driving for Andy Torrey. This one looking for his 3rd win of the season. He's hit the board 11-31. He was much better last year. Last year he won 7-35. He made over $60,000. Had a lifetime mark of 51 and change over at Scioto. See what he can do with this rail advantage tonight. Also like the 5 Long Train Running. Now, Long Train Running really hasn't been running great as of late, but he is back down in the optional 8s. And if you look down on July 20th, his last start at Buffalo, he won that class with Kevin Cummings in the bike for Jim Clauser, which is the case tonight. Can Kevin get the train back running here tonight? We'll find out. Go 1-5 in race 2. In the third race, I'm going to go with just 2 in here. I like the 1 SS Ties of Flying, getting the benefit of the rail. He's won this class a couple of times back-to-back out of post 2 and 3, so I don't see why he can't do it off the rail. It gives him a good shot here. Kevin Cummings driving for David Russo. Also like 2 Caviar's Yankee. Caviar's Yankee for now Jacob Ballmeister after being claimed a couple starts back. Now he had post 3 last week, moved up to a 12 after the claim, and that was no bueno. So back down to the 8s with Caviar's Yankee, where he's been pretty competitive, and let's see if he can get the job done here. He's looking for his 6th win of the season. Mike Ballmeister will drive for Jacob here tonight. So I'm going to go 1-2 in the third. Let's go to the 4th race. 4th race, I like 3. I like 2 Silver Arrow. Last time Silver Arrow had the rail, he was playing a little hardball. He ended up 3rd. Now last week he was 3rd again. But can he get the win here tonight? I think he should try going back to the front tonight. Maybe not waging war like he did last time and going some hefty fractions, but doing a nice cut mile here, and maybe he can get the job done. Kyle Cummings lead on, looking for his 2nd win of the season. Also like the 3 Walk It, Talk It, another one that's done some marching around this track and handing out some parking tickets in his few starts here. And he's been finishing pretty good. Hasn't missed a check all the way down the program. Jim McKnight Jr., Jim McKnight. And then you got the 4 Proven Desire, who had the lead at the top of the stretch last week, ended up 3rd by the race's end. But let's see if he can atone that tonight. Joe Cindano Jr. will get another start for Jim Clauser Jr. So go 2, 3, 4 in the 4th. And if we flip to the 5th, I'm going to go too deep in here. I like the 1 Fireworks Flash. Owner Hank Conrad is now the trainer. Dan Yetman, the driver, getting the benefit of the rail. Let's see if he can't take advantage of it. This horse looking for his 5th win of the season. He's been racing here over the last month or so and hasn't been any worse than 5th, but he hasn't been any better than 3rd. The judges did move him up to 2nd on the 1 start. Let's see if he can't take advantage of this rail spot here tonight. Also like the 5 Pennant Sealster. Now this is a horse I've gone round and round with. I believe in Pennant Sealster. I know he's had some miscues and he's made some breaks. He actually made up for 1 break. You look down the bottom of the program. Made a break and he won in a dead heat. So he can do that. He can win outright, but then he can also break our heart. It's like, which Pennant Sealster are you going to get? I still believe in Pennant. I know he's got the speed. If you look at the qualifier, he was showing that speed off in the first half. So if he can save a little bit for the payoff half, I think he's got a shot. Kevin Cummings driving for David Weston here. I'm going to go 1-5 in the last division, our pick 5. And who do you like in the pick 5? Pick 5 starts in race 1, goes through races 5. Then at 6:15 tonight, don't forget 25 for 25. Give us 25 in a live race here at the Downs. Give you back 25 in free play Early bird daily double still applies over the next 4 minutes. Give us 10 in the early double, give you back 10 in free play. And hey, stick around late tonight. We got a nice little jackpot super high five carryover, 1,891.72 awaits you in race 13. So, good luck to everybody in the paddock and the horses and drivers tonight. Good luck to everybody betting here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, wherever you may be watching, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 79 degrees. Track is fast. We have 13 on the card here tonight. And we only have one minor program. It's a correction, I believe he said. In the second race tonight, number 8, J.J. Xavier. Add the LASIK symbol. First time LASIK tonight on 8, J.J. Xavier. In tonight's second race is the only kind of change in your program. It's actually a program correction. All right, first race tonight kicks off the early double. Start of the pick 5, Exacta Trifecta Win Place Show. It's a Philly America Edition optional claiming event with a field of 8. Hot pick 6-2-1. I disagree. I like 2-1-8. So I took the bottom of his ticket, moved it forward, threw the 8 on the bottom, and that's what I like. I also like all 3 in the pick 5. Like number 2, PL Notorious. Dropping out of the 8 claimers tonight. Phillies and Mares actually raced against the boys last week. She raced Shoreview. It's pronounced Jiff. My Money Honey ended up 6th out of post 3. Now she's back with the girls when she's down on this optional 5 tonight. You look over at Buffalo this spring, optional 12, Philly and Mare A Open, a 15 claimer Philly and Mare at Tioga, 16-5 at Buffalo where she hit the board. So I think it's time. And she actually raced the boys that night as well. Time to Communicate and Pepper Guy was who she finished 3rd to. So she's done a little bit of everything. And I think being in this bottom condition, she deserves a shot. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith. Number 1, Ashley's Delight getting the benefit of the rail. Can't see why she can't win this either. She won her post 7 against this class the closing day over at Buffalo. Dave McKnight, the 3rd, Cassie Johnson, also at 2-1. Also like the 8, Black Betty. This one coming down in class as well. Actually won 2 starts back from post 4 against the optional 8s. Now in this optional 5, just has to overcome the post. Mare does have leaving ability, but also has some major closing ability. So pretty versatile. Joe Chendeno Jr., Chris Petrelli, 5-1 odds out there. Going to go 2-1-8. Hot picks at 6-2-1. Mares will be on the track for the first in just a few minutes. If I could have your attention, please, a couple of late scratches just came on your program. In the third race tonight, number 1 SS Ties of Flying is a judge's scratch. 1 SS Ties of Flying, judge's scratch out of race 3 tonight. And race number 5, number 6, Walter's Keepsake, also a judge's scratch. Judges take out 6, Walter's Keepsake in race 5. Number 2 scratches coming along for the first time, and they do affect the upcoming pick 5. Philly Mare Pacers have entered the track for the first race. It kicks off our early double and the pick 5 exact, the trifecta win place show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer set at $5,000. The 1 Ashley's Delight, owned by trainer Cassie Johnson. The driver is Dave McKnight III. 2 PL Notorious, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings drives. 3 Queen of Thrones, owned by Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains. Kyle Swift. 4 Sapphire Love Chip, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 5 St. Lad's Maggie May is owned by trainer Casey Russo. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 6 Flow is owned by the birthday girl, Rachel Mungillo. Rachel also trains. Drew Monty aboard. 7 Better in the Dark, owned by Richard along with trainer Lynn Fisher. That's Dan Yetman. 8 is Black Betty, owned by David Del Pozo. Chris Petrelli trains. And Joe Chindano Jr. Field of 8 pacing mares for the opener. Kicks off for early double in pick 5 exact, the trifecta win place show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer set at $5,000. 79 degrees, track is fast. Again, add the LASIK symbol to number 8, JJ Xavier, race number 2. Third race, number 1, SS Ties of Flying, a late judge's scratch. And in race 5, the 6, Walter's Keepsake, also a judge's scratch. 5 minutes to post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Coming up on Last Call the Wager here in the early double in pick 5 at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. The starters got the Philly Mare Pacers coming to his gate. It's post time. Field of 8 pacing mares, condition optional claimers. Going for the purse, $5,000. Right now, the 5-2 slight favorite, 2 PL Notorious in a pretty wide open first. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Down the inside, Ashley's Delight taking a slight leave there is Flo on the outside. Then PL Notorious along with the Queen of Thrones. Flo is out there in fourth. Off stride, Ashley's Delight. Ashley's Delight made a break in the turn. So PL Notorious inherits the lead. Then you got Queen of Thrones. Then you got Sapphire Love Chip. Finding a spot fourth is Flo. And trying to be fifth in there is Ashley's Delight. Then you got St. Lad's Maggie May. And the trailers are Better in the Dark, Black Betty. Opening quarter, 28-3. So into the turn, leader on the front end, PL Notorious, 9-5 betting choice showing the way. About a length in 3 parts over Queen of Thrones. Pacing along in third is Sapphire Love Chip, and their fourth is Flo. Then you have Ashley's Delight, trying to recover from the miscue. Then you got St. Lad's Maggie May, and the outside Black Betty going around Better in the Dark. As they come to the half, now they're again single file, as PL Notorious has the advantage, 57-4 to the half. So PL Notorious on the fast track down the highway here, leading the way at 9-5. Then you got Queen of Thrones and Sapphire Love Chip. Flo to the outside. Ashley's Delight trying to follow her through. On the inside, St. Lad's Maggie May. Then Black Betty also back to the outside. And Better in the Dark says, wait for me as they go to 3 quarters. And the leader on the front end still PL Notorious. Queen of Thrones within striking range here. Sapphire Love Chip. Black Betty 3 wide from the back. 3 quarters, 127. Into that final turn, PL Notorious. Queen of Thrones, Sapphire Love Chip. She's on the outside and rolling. Flo back to the rail. And as they make their turn for home, PL Notorious, but Sapphire Love Chip came out of post 3 like a rocket. Sean's doing the hollering, and she's responding. Sapphire Love Chip gets the job done at 24-1. Queen of Thrones, PL Notorious, 156-3. Unofficially, number 4, Sapphire Love Chip over the 3, Queen of Thrones, 2, PL Notorious, 4-3-2 in race number 1, 156-3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Sapphire Love Chip, the Bay Mare 7-year-old by Hypnotic Blue Chip onto the American Ideal Mare. So Long, My Love. Owned in Frisco, Texas, out of the Crazy Parrot Farm LLC. Sean McDonough, the trainer-driver here tonight. Win number 4, 21 in the season, doubles last year's win total. Season's best for Sapphire Love Chip, 24-1. Race 1, it's official. 4 Sapphire Love Chip. Sean McDonough light up the board. 50-50 for the win. 26-20 to place. 9 to show. Number 3 is Queen of Thrones. Second, Kyle Swift. 21-80 to place. 7-70 to show. Number 2, PL Notorious. Third, Kevin Cummings. 350. The 4-3 exact of $401. And the 4-3 $2 try. $660. Rundown for the opener. Just a moment. Rundown race 1, Ashley's Delight is 7, PL Notorious is 3rd, Queen of Thrones 2nd, Sapphire Love Chip the winner. St. Lad's Maggie May was 5th, Flo was 4th, Better in the Dark 8, Black Betty 6. 732, 15, 486, and 156 and 3. Race 1 of the 4, Sapphire Love Chip, the driver, Sean McDonough. Second race, we got Exactatry and Superfecta Wagering. Win Place Show. We have condition optional claimers of Field of 8. 8 JJ's Xavier will be adding the LASIK symbol here tonight, going first time LASIKs. Got 11 minutes of post time, 6:23. All right, second race coming up next. We got Exacta Try and the 20-cent Superfecta win place show is also on the board. Condition optional claiming Pacers field of 8 here. Hot pick's going to go 1527. I like 5147, so I'm going to flip his exact. I like 5 long train running. Man, the train was awesome here over the winter. That series we had over the winter, he swept it from what I can remember. Won all the legs. He won the final. That's where a bulk of his 47,000 he's made this year has come from, and his wins. Now, he's only won a couple of times since then. His last win was his last start over at Buffalo against a similar class to this with Kevin Cummings in the bike. So that's what I'm going back to see if he can regather that form. On the board right now at 5-2. Number 1, VJ Pandarosa might have something to say off the rail. He was second off the rail against Downwards of 1,000 back on July 30th. But since then, he's had 8-6. He did have a 2-hole where he hit the board, and then he had 7-6 the last 2 starts. Gets the rail, dropping in class. Drew Monty, Andy Torrey. Look at the price, 11-1. Got both of them in the pick 5, even though I'm out. Board kicked me out. Probably a lot of people are out of the pick 5 after a $50 horse, but we'll see. 4, Duncan Beach. How about Duncan Beach? He's hit the board third each of his last 2 starts. I don't see why he can't do that again. Jim McKnight Jr., Jim McKnight. And then you got the 7, My Money Honey, who's only missed 1 check all the way down the program. Has to do it from post 7, though, at 5-1. So I'm going to go 5147. Hot picks 1527. So we do agree on the 7 for 4th, anyhow. And the Pacers will be on the track for race 2 in a couple of minutes. Pacers are on the track for the second race. We got Exacta Try and the 20-cent Super. Win Play Show is on the board. Condition optional claimers set at $7,000. The 1, VJ Pandarosa, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Drew Monty. 2, Reggiano, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver Dave McKnight III. 3, William Hanover, owned by Godina's Racing Stable, LLC. Maggie Chindano now trains Joe Chindano Jr. 4, Duncan Beach, owned by Mike Ventura, Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. 5, Long Train Running, owned by Paige Jusiak along with Bill Emmons. That is Jim Klauser Jr., who trains at Kevin Cummings. 6, It's Pronounced Jiff, is owned by Keith Binkowski. Jim Rothfuss trains at Kyle Swift. 7, My Money Honey, is owned by the driver Kyle Cummings. The trainer is Tammy Cummings. And number 8, JJ Xavier, owned by the trainer Francis Gillimet along with Nicholas Susi. That is driver Brad Jackson. Field of 8, race 2, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going for $7,000. Second race, add the LASIK symbol. First time LASIK's 8, JJ Xavier. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Don't forget, fans, starting about 8 minutes ago, 25 in a live race here at the Downs. Give you back 25 in free play. Goes from 6:15 to 8:30, both Friday and Saturday nights here at Batavia Downs. Gaming and Hotel. Good luck. Starter calls the Pacers. Race number 2. It is post time, and as they approach the starting gate, we want to welcome Lily and Jack Jack, their first time here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you enjoy your evening as race number 2 is lining up behind the gate. Field of 8, condition optional, claiming Pacers, going for $7,000 right now. The 2-1 favorite, 2, Reggiano. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing long train run in the middle of the racetrack, down along the rail, VJ Pandarosa. Then you got Reggiano with William Hanover as they head into the first turn. Pacing back in 5th, that is Duncan Beach, and the trailers, it's pronounced Jiff, My Money Honey, JJ Xavier. Down the backside they go, VJ Pandarosa waits the challenge of long train running. Up on the outside, the train's going to go up to the front. So long train running crosses over, but VJ Pandarosa quickly on the retake. So a little do-si-do by the quarter in 29-1. They head into the turn. VJ Pandarosa now the leader at 5-2. And their second, that is the 5 long train running. And you have Reggiano, that's the 8-5 betting choice. He's watching that from third. And their fourth, that's the newcomer William Hanover as they approach the half. Then Duncan Beach, and then you got, it's pronounced Jiff, My Money Honey. JJ Xavier can see them all. Head to the half mile, and the favorite, Reggiano, is out and on the move, coming after VJ Pandarosa through a half in 58-3. As that tandem goes into the clubhouse turn, led by VJ Pandarosa, 3 parts of a length. Reggiano on the outside, a perfect trip for long train running. Trying to catch up there is William Hanover, as is Duncan Beach. Then a gap back to, it's pronounced Jiff, My Money Honey to the outside of that one, and JJ Xavier. They head to 3/4, Reggiano and VJ Pandarosa slugging it out, 127-1. And to that final turn, VJ Pandarosa by a neck. Reggiano on the outside trying to wear him down. Long train running, loving this. William Hanover still trying to close the gap. Duncan Beach on the inside with nowhere to go. 1/8 a mile to go. As they turn for home, VJ Pandarosa, long train running, passing lane, outside Reggiano. It's VJ Pandarosa, long train running, passing lane. VJ Pandarosa hanging on. Long train running, fast closing Duncan Beach. Then Reggiano, 156-3. Unofficially, number 1, VJ Pandarosa over the 5 long train running. The 4, Duncan Beach. 2, Reggiano. 1:5:42 in race 2. The time 156-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, VJ Pandarosa, the bay gelding 5-year-old by the Pandarosa out of the Dragon Again mare. It's Caviar Vegas. Owned in East Bethany, New York by Kristen, along with her husband, trainer Andrew Torrey, and driven to victory by Drew Monty. Third win, 32 on the season. New season's effort, 1, VJ Pandarosa, 5-2. Second race official, the 1 VJ Pandarosa, Drew Monty, 710, 370, 290. Number 5, Long Train Running, Kevin Cummings, 810, 580. Third of the 4, Duncan Beach, Jim McKnight Jr., 440. 1-5 Exacta, 57.50. 1-5-4 the dollar tried, 106.75. The 4-1 double paid 157.50. 1-5-4-2 the dollar super paid $307. Rundown for race 2 in just a moment. Rundown, VJ Pandarosa the winner. Reggiano was 4. William Hanover 5th in a dead heat. Duncan Beach was 3rd. Long Train Running was 2nd. Is pronounced Jiff is 8. My Money Honey was 7. JJ Xavier 5th in a dead heat. 1-4, 5 dead 3, 2-8, 7-5 dead on the bottom. Time of the mile 156 and 3. Race 2 to the 1. VJ Pandarosa the driver. Drew Monty. Third race coming up next. Start of the pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super. Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claim Trotters down to a field of 7. The 1 SS Ties a Flying, a judge's scratch. Judges took out the 1 SS Ties a Flying race 3. Also in race 5, the 6 Walters Keepsake is a judge's scratch. Judges take out the 6 Walters Keepsake race 5. 10 minutes of post time, 6:45. All right, third race coming up next as we begin our 50-cent pick 4. We have Exacta Try and Super. Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of only 7 now. The 1 SS Ties a Flying, a judge's scratch here tonight. I did have that 1 on top, so I had to make some adjustments. So my new ticket looks like 2, 5, 4, and 8, and then Hot Picks was also going to use the 1 on top. He's left with 3, 5, and 2. I'm going to go with the 2 now, Caviar's Yankee. Hey, dropping in class and getting now the benefit of the rail after the scratch. 8-1 odds. Mike Ballmeister, Jacob Ballmeister, trying to make good on their claim from 2 starts back. The horse looking for his 6th win of the season. He's already made over $39,000 already this year. See what Caviar's Yankee can do here. Also like the 5 Summer Shoes. I thought Summer Shoes raced great her first time here. 3-year-old by the Stallion Green Shoe, who's a champion back in his day. Well, this is his daughter. Raced here last week. Only missed a half a length third. Raced good. I don't think so. I had her third again tonight, but I'm going to boost her up to second now after the scratch. Right now she's 5-1. Number 4, Smooth as Silk, tried to win last week, came up just a little bit short. She actually beat Summer Shoes, but only by a little bit. And usually when that happens, I usually try to flip-flop them, and that's what I'm doing here. It still remains the same, but they're moving up to second and third. Drew Monty driving for John Leggio here. Then I got the 8, Makes Me Charlie is back to the races here tonight. We haven't seen Charlie since last October. He made a break going to the half, and then that was it. He requalified at the end of August, qualified really well. Racing now from post 7. So Makes Me Charlie, Jim McKnight Jr. from Margaret Butler. So I'm going to go 2-5-4-8, hot picks 3-5-2 after the scratch. Trotters will be on the track for the third in just a few minutes, and good luck in the pick 4. Trotters are on the track for the third. We start the pick four, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trotters set for $7,000. The 1SS ties the flying out. Judges tonight, two is Caviar's Yankee, owned by Jennifer Signor. Jacob Ballmeister trains. Mike Ballmeister, the reinsman. 3 is Allen, owned by trainer Julie Wagenblatt. The driver, Joe Chindano Jr. 4, Smooth as Silk, owned by the trainer John Leggio. The driver, Drew Monty. 5, Summer Shoes, owned by the Big Sky Ranch. Michelle Warner trains. Dave McKnight, the third. 6, Out of the Blue, is owned by trainer Rachel Mungill. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 7, Stars and Stones, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains. Dan Yetman drives. And number 8, Makes Me Charlie, owned by the trainer Margaret Butler and Amy Butler. Jim McKnight Jr. is in the sulky. That's your field of 7 trotters. Third race will begin our pick 4 tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot going for $7,000. Judges take out the 1SS Ties of Flying here in the third. Fifth race, judges take out 6, Walter's Keepsake. Changes in the pick 4. You got 5 minutes to wager, 5 to post. Starter calling the Trotters for race number 3. That means last call if you're playing the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You'll have less than a minute. We're down to 7 Trotters here. The 1 SS ties the flying, a judge's scratch. Right now, the slight 5-2 favorite, 2 Caviar's Yankee. There's about 3 of them at 3-1. The longest shot on the board is only 18-1. So pretty wide open third at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. There goes Allen out there looking for the lead. Caviar's Yankee down along the rail. Then you got Smooth as Silk into the turn. Trotting fourth, that is Summer Shoes. Then you have Out of the Blue and the trailers Stars and Stones, Makes Me Charlie. Down the backside, Drew Monty on the outside. Smooth as Silk trying to grab the lead. The front running Smooth as Silk wants the front. Allen's going on the retake for Chindano. And you got Caviar's Yankee back in third and their fourth. That is Summer Shoes, opening quarter, snappy 28-2. Back in fifth, Out of the Blue, then Stars and Stones, Makes Me Charlie, single file now behind Allen. Former open trotter leading the way here, length and a half for odds of 6-1 as they go by 3/8 of the half mile. So Allen shows the way. And their second, that is the 4, Smooth as Silk, then Caviar's Yankee. Trotting in their fourth, Summer Shoes looks to the outside. That's going to get Out of the Blue some cover. Then you got Stars and Stones, Makes Me Charlie, the half quick, 58-2. Clubhouse turn second, Circuit Allen still the 1. On the outside, here comes the 3-year-old filly, Summer Shoes. Down along the inside, Smooth as Silk. And Caviar's Yankee now second over. Out of the Blue, finds himself third over, or herself rather. Then you got Stars and Stones, Makes Me Charlie. Down the backside, almost on even terms, Allen and Summer Shoes battling for the lead. Caviar's Yankee looking maybe 3 wide to go by 3/4, 128-1. Going a good clip here. Summer Shoes on the outside, puts ahead in front. Allen trying to battle back. Caviar's Yankee looming large there. Down along the inside, Smooth as Silk getting shuffled just a bit. Now trying to round the wagons here. Makes Me Charlie. 1/8 a mile to trot. Summer Shoes has taken over. On the outside, Caviar's Yankee. Allen's had enough. Far outside, Makes Me Charlie. But it's going to be Caviar's Yankee to get up in time. Tight for second, Summer Shoes, Makes Me Charlie. Then down on the inside, Smooth as Silk, 159-2. Unofficially, number 2, Caviar's Yankee over the 5, Summer Shoes. Did get up for second over the 8, Makes Me Charlie, 4, Smooth as Silk. 2-5-8-4 in race 3, 159-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2 Caviar's Yankee, a bay gelding 6-year-old by Triumphant Caviar to the Muscles Yankee mare. It's Is That So? Owned in Horseheads, New York by Jennifer Signor. Trained by Jacob Baumeister, driven to victory by Mike Baumeister. Win number 6 and 28 on the season. Doubles last year's win total. And that equals the season's mark. 2 Caviar's Yankee at 2-1. Third race, it's official. 2 Caviar's Yankee, Mike Ballmeister, 640, 340, and 310. Number 5, Summer Shoes, second. Dave McKnight, the third, 360 and 290. Third, number 8, Makes Me Charlie. Jim McKnight Jr., 410. 2.5 exact to 1560. 258 the dollar try at 79. 2584 the dollar super, $291.50. Rundown for race 3 in just a moment. Rundown, SS ties a flying a judge's scratch. Caviar's Yankee, the winner. Allen, 6, disqualified, placed 7th for a Euro rail violation. Smooth as Silk was 4. Summer Shoes, 2nd. Out of the Blue, 7th, placed 6th. Stars and Stones, 5. Makes Me Charlie, 3. Scratch 1, 7, 4, 2, 6, 5, 3 after the placings. Time 1:59 and 2. Race 3, the 2 Caviar's Yankee, the driver, Mike Ballmeister. Race 4 coming up next. We welcome the Batavia High School class of 1977 alumni. They're in the house tonight. Their race coming up next. Race number 4, start of the Daily Double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim pace of the field of 8. They'll go in just 6 minutes at 7:04. The only change in the double comes in race 5, 6 Walters Keepsake, a judge's scratch. All right, 4th race coming up next. Start of our Daily Double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Welcome the Batavia High School class of 1977 alumni here tonight. Field of 8, condition optional claimers. Hot picks. Lands on 2, 3, 4, 8. And I'm going to go 2, 3, 4, 8 as well. So we're going to agree on this one. I like 2 Silver Arrow. Down the highway, 2 starts back, ended up third, only missed a length and a half. Came from off the pace last week, was third by 3. Can he take control of the board and try this again? Kyle Cummings lead on right now on the board at 5-1. Second to 3, Walk It, Talk It. He's been racing pretty well. Hasn't missed a check all the way down the program. Hasn't missed the board in the last 3 starts. So I'm putting him up, Jim McKnight Jr., Jim McKnight at 6-1. Third of the 4, Proven Desire, had the lead at the top of the stretch last start. After a second under trip, ended up third by 2. Joe Chandano Jr. going to try again for Jim Clauser Jr., 9-2. Now make it 5-1. Then down to the 8, Shoreview. Has to do it from the outside this week, but has plenty of talent. Did get a 4th out of post 8 over at Buffalo on their closing weekend. Dave McKnight the 3rd, John Leggio. So 2, 3, 4, 8. Hot Picks and I agree. Do you guys agree? Horses will be on the track here in a moment for race 4. Pacers are on the track for race 4. Again, we welcome the Batavia High School class of 1977 alumni here to the track. Start of our daily double, Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. Condition optional claim Pacers. Purse of $8,500, a one night on ice, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Kevin Cummings. 2 Silver Arrow, owned by trainer Lee Don, the driver Kyle Cummings. 3 Walk It Talk It, owned by Mike Ventura, Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. 4 Proven Desire, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr., the trainer, with Joe Chindano Jr. 5 Hudson and Bernard, owned by trainer Jim Rothfuss, the driver Kyle Swift. 6 Union Station is owned by the trainer-driver Jacob Baird. 7 Han Solo, owned by Monique Cohen, Sean McDonough trains and drives. And number 8 Shoreview is owned by Jose Cervantes, the trainer John Leggio, the driver Dave McKnight the third. That's your field of 8. Full field race 4 starts our daily double. Exacta Try Super Win Place show. This is the Batavia High School class of 1977 alumni condition optional claim pace going for $8,500. The only change in the daily double comes in race 5. 6 Walters Keepsake, a judge's scratch. Less than 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5. Starter calling the Pacers, race 4. It's post time. Last call again, the Daily Double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Tonight's fourth race, again, we welcome Batavia High School class of 1977 alumni here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel as this condition optional claim pace set to go for $8,500. Right now, the current 3-1 favorites are the 2 Silver Arrow and 4 Proven Desire, as Silver Arrow slips to 5-2 and takes over favoritism in that last flash. They're picking up speed. And they're off and pacing. There goes Walk It, Talk It in between horses on the outside there. Proven Desire. Silver Arrow down along the inside. Also, little break there. Walk It, Talk It. Shoreview had a check up there in his leave attempt, and now is back underway as they head down the backside of the opening quarter. Leader on the front end, Silver Arrow, length and a half. Proven Desire into the pocket. Shoreview trying to get that gapping 3-hole, and looks like he's going to get there before Night on Ice can close the hole. Then you got Hudson and Bernard, 28-1 the opening quarter. Back markers, Union Station, Han Solo, and the trailer Walk It, Talk It after his miscue is with the pack but last as they approach 3/8. So Kyle Cummings, Silver Arrow, length and a half. Over Proven Desire as they swing it up to the half. Shoreview placed nicely in third. And their fourth, that is Night on Ice. Then you have Hudson and Bernard, Union Station, Han Solo, and Walk It, Talk It. They hit the half mile. Silver Arrow, 58-4. So a 30-3 clip there for Silver Arrow as he enters the clubhouse turn. And their second, that is Proven Desire, pacing along in third. That is Shoreview. Hudson and Bernard to the outside, trying to get around Night on Ice, who's gapping. Then you got Union Station, Han Solo, and Walk It, Talk It's going to try to pass them all. Now off stride went Han Solo for a couple of steps as they head down the backside to 3/4. Silver Arrow is still the one. On the inside, Proven Desire with Shoreview, 127-2, 28-3 in the backside. As they make their way through that far turn, Silver Arrow, perfect trip, Proven Desire, Shoreview. Hudson and Bernard's moved into fourth. Top of the stretch, it's Silver Arrow who turns with the lead. Popping the deuces, Proven Desire. Silver Arrow, Proven Desire. 2-horse race down the lane. Proven Desire, Silver Arrow to the finish. Proven Desire on the outside. Silver Arrow, Shoreview, Hudson and Bernard, 156. Unofficially, number 4, Proven Desire over the 2, Silver Arrow, the 8, Shoreview, the 5, Hudson and Bernard. 4-2-8-5 in race 4, 156. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Proven Desire, a bay gelding 12-year-old by Proven Lover out of the 4-star Shark Mare. It's Shark Lake Lady. Owned in Farmingdale, New Jersey, Bill Emmons, trainer Jim Clauser Jr., the winning driver Joe Chindano Jr. Win number 6, 26 on the season for Proven Desire, the 9-5 favorite. In the winner's circle tonight, we have our members of the Batavia High School class of 1977 alumni getting their picture with a very anxious 4, Proven Desire, winner of race 4. Race 4 official, 4 Proven Desire, Joe Chindano Jr., 594.20 and 310. Number 2, Silver Arrow, Kyle Cummings, 290 and 250. Third, number 8, Shoreview, Dave McKnight III at 720. 4-2 on the exact at $12. 4-2-8 the dollar try, $63.25. 4-2-8 $5 super, $299. Rundown for the fourth in just a moment. Rundown, Night on Ice was 6, Silver Arrow 2nd, Walk It, Talk It 8, Proven Desire the winner, Hudson and Bernard 4, Union Station 5, Han Solo 7, Shoreview 3. 6-8, 145, 7-3, and 156. Race 4 of the 4, Proven Desire, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Race 5, we welcome the Cheektowaga Seniors to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. A race coming up, race 5, Exact the Try and Super. Win, place, show, down to a field of 7 condition optional claim trotters, 6 Walters Keepsake, a judge's scratch. 10 minutes of post time, 7:25. All right, fifth race coming up next. We got Exact to Try and 20 cents super win place show. We welcome Cheektowaga Seniors to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Hope you're enjoying your evening. Race number 5, condition optional claim trotters down to 7. 6, Walter's Keepsake, a judge's scratch. Hot picks 1, 7, 2, 5, and I like 1, 5, 2, and 3. Both agree on the 1, Fireworks Flash. Now the owner, Hank Conrad, is down as trainer, looking for this one's 5th win of the season, getting the benefit of the rail. Last time he had the rail, he was 4th by 3. See if Dan Yetman can't get him to the winner's circle at 5-2. Second out of the 5, Pennant Sealster. I stand by Pennant because when he's good, he's good. He's got a lot of speed. He showed it off in the qualifier last time, 28-1, 58-3. He ended up 3rd in the qualifier, but it's a qualifier. Let's see what he can do under the lights here. Kevin Cummings will be driving for David Weston tonight, 6-1. Third number 2, HP Maestro, had the lead going by 3/4, but then he ended up 4th. Let's see if he can't get on the board here this week. Kyle Swift, Ryan Swift, right now the 8-5 betting choice. Round out the Super 3, Heaven's Fury, who hasn't missed the board in recent weeks. I'm going to go 1, 5, 2, 3. Hot picks 1, 7, 2, 5. Trotters be on the track for race 5 in just a few minutes. Trotters are on the track for race 5. Again, we welcome Cheektowaga seniors to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Race 5, your race, Exacta-Tri and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot set at $8,500. The 1, Fireworks Flash. Owned by the trainer Hank Conrad, that is Dan Yetman. 2 is HP Maestro, owned by the Tanamera firm Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains, Kyle Swift drives. 3 Heavens Fury, owned by the trainer Mark Marcus, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 4 The Goatster, owned by Ron Ballmeister, Jacob Ballmeister trains, Mike Ballmeister the driver. 5 Pennant Sealster, owned by Rose Campbell, David Weston trains, Kevin Cummings the reinsman. 6 Walters Keepsake out, judges tonight, 7 Lunar Credit, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jim McKnight. Number 8 Poets and Pirates, owned by the driver Drew Monty, the trainer Darren Monty. Down to 7 Trotters, race 5, Exactatry and Super. Win Place show, a condition optional claim trot, set at $8,500. Judges take out 6 Walters Keepsake. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starters called the Trotters. Post time for race 5. That gate's rolling. Field down to 7. 6 Walters Keepsake out judges tonight. We welcome Cheektowaga seniors here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race number 5, a condition optional claim trot. Set at $8,500, 3-2 favorite 2, HP Maestro. Top of the stretch, here they come. They're off and trotting. The Goatster looking for the lead. Also, Pennant Sealster, HP Maestro down at the rail. Fireworks Flash as they head into the turn. And right now, HP Maestro shows first up on the outside. The Goatster, 3 wide for the drive. Pennant Sealster, still Fireworks Flash along the rail, still trying to protect pylon position. Then you got Lunar Credit with Poets and Pirates going around Heaven's Fury, who's tardy to the party tonight as they approach the quarter. HP Maestro battling with Pennant Sealster, 28-2 the opening quarter. End of the turn, it's HP Maestro on top. On the outside, Pennant Sealster might be going the long way around. 6-5 favorite on the last flash. Fireworks Flash is enjoying the battle from third as they go by 3/8 and come under the first time. Gapped out fourth, the Goatster. On the outside, Lunar Credit. Then Poets and Pirates and Heaven's Fury. Battle rages onto the half mile, and HP Maestro and Pennant Sealster 57-3 to the half. And the clubhouse turn, HP Maestro putting up big numbers. Pennant Sealster getting aired out here. Fireworks Flash is worked up in there third, right up on the leader's helmet. And then you got Lunar Credit. Here comes Poets and Pirates, the Goatster and Heaven's Fury. Field is bunching as they approach 3/4. HP Maestro finally putting away Pennant Sealster. 3 wide, Lunar Credit. Down along the inside, Fireworks Flash, 128-2. Into that far turn, it's HP Maestro. Outside, Lunar Credit. Fireworks Flash on the inside. Then Poets and Pirates trying to work up to fourth as they turn for the wire. HP Maestro put up some big numbers. Can he see it through? Fireworks Flash passing lane. Outside Lunar Credit. But here comes the Duke. Fireworks Flash up the inside to get it. HP Maestro, Lunar Credit, Poets and Pirates, 158-4. Unofficially, number 1, Fireworks Flash, 2, HP Maestro, then the 7, Lunar Credit, 8, Poets and Pirates. So 1, 2, 7, 8, unofficial race 5, 158-4. Back in the winner's circle, we welcome our members of the Cheektowaga seniors here tonight. They're in the winner's circle waiting on the winner of race 5, the 1, Fireworks Flash, a Brown Gelding 6-year-old by Winning Fireworks out of the Giant Hit Mare. It's Paris Philly. Owned in Churchville, New York by the trainer Hank Conrad. Driven to victory by Dan Yetman. Win number 532 on the season. 1, Fireworks Flash. 6-5 betting choice. Race 5, it's official. One Fireworks Flash, Dan Yetman, 450, 310, and 250. Number 2, HP Maestro, Kyle Swift, 250, 230. Third, number 7, Lunar Credit, Jim McKnight Jr., 350. The pick 5 was hit 5 out of 5, $2,633.50. 1-2 exact to $12. 1-2-7 the dollar try at 28. 1-2-7 $8 super, 152.25, and a daily double of 4 and 1 paid $12.60. The rundown for race 5 in just a moment. Rundown: Fireworks Flash, the winner. HP Maestro, second. Heavens Fury, 6. The Goatster, 5. Pennant Sailster, 7. Walter's Keepsake, a Judge's Scratch. Lunar Credit was third. Poets and Pirates, 4. 1-2-6-5-7, Scratch 3-4, 158 and 4. Race 5, the 1 Fireworks Flash, and the driver Dan Yetman. Race 6 coming up next. To get exact to try and super win place show. Condition pace, a field of 8. Going in 7 minutes at 7:43. No changes, race 6. All right, race 6 coming up next. We got exact to try and super win place show, condition event, field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 1-4-5-8, and I like 8-4-1-5. The numbers are the same, a little jumbled. Maybe something you want to box here in race 6. I'm going to reach down the 8, Smart and Sassy. Been third each of the last 2 starts to PL Quarantine and Fear the Virgin. Well, both of them are not in this race tonight. The only thing you had to do is overcome the post. Kyle Swift, Carly Warner, 26-1 on the board right now. Second, I do like the 4, exactly my type now. Joe Alba and Jane Stanley did have great success in this class. The PL Quarantine, who actually graduated with the number of wins. So they went and got this 3-year-old Ontario bred by Sunshine Beach called Exactly My Type. Raced at Plain Ridge, took a pit stop at Pocono, did a nice couple of starts at Tioga, then even went to Yonkers on its way here. And 3 wins in 16 starts later, 20,000 plus in the bank. See what he can do here. Kyle Cummings will be driving for Joe tonight. Right now at 16 to 1. Third of the one, Treasure in the Sand. This one coming in from Woodbine Mohawk Park up there in Canada. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith, getting the benefit of the rail. See if they can see if he can take the 4 turns here at the Downs, 7 to 1. Couple wins this season. Then you got the 5 Berry Road, heavily favored at 3 to 5, to round out the Super. I'm going to go 8-4-1-5, hot picks 1-4-5-8 as the Pacers make their way on the track for race 6. Pacers on the track, race 6, Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. It's Condition Pace going for $7,800. The 1 Treasure in the Sand, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith now trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 2 is High Praise, owned by Harry Wartzman. Sean McDonough trains. Dave McKnight, the 3rd. 3 Wasn't Me is owned by the trainer Jim Graham, along with Ed Perrin, Tim Warner, Paul Tandelmayer, Joe Cindano Jr. 4 Exactly My Type, owned by the trainer Joe Alba, along with Jane Stanley. That's Kyle Cummings. 5 Berry Road is owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Roth's trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 6 I'm Already Gone is owned by Hank Conrad, Mike Olhol, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 7 Let's Go Balls, owned by the trainer Courtney Wright, the driver Dan Yetman. And number 8 Smart and Sassy, owned by the trainer Carly Warner, the driver Kyle Swift. Field of 8, race 6, Exact to Try Super Win Play Show. The Condition Pace going for $7,800. No change in race 6. Starters called. The Pacers race 6. It is post time. Field of 8, condition Pacers line the gate, purse $7,800, and the 6-5 favorite still the 5, Berry Road. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off, and pacing wasn't me going for the lead in between them. That's high praise. Down along the rail, Treasure in the Sand as they make their way into the first turn. And right now, Treasure in the Sand showing first. Up on the outside, here comes Wasn't Me. High praise watches them from third. Then you got Berry Road pacing along in fifth. That is Already Gone with Let's Go Balls. The early trailers Smart and Sassy. And to the back went Exactly My Type as they head to the opening quarter. Treasure in the Sand on the retake here of Wasn't Me, 28-3, the opening quarter. Into the turn, Treasure in the Sand now in control of the board at 7-5. The late favorite here, taking all the late money. Then you got Wasn't Me. Pacing along in third is High Praise. In their fourth, Berry Road. Then you have Already Gone. Let's Go Balls, Smart and Sassy. And trailing the field to the outside goes Exactly My Type. As they make their way to the half, leader on the front end, Treasure in the Sand. Up on the outside, Berry Road. Then Already Gone. Down along the inside, Wasn't Me. Half 58-4. Clubhouse turn second circuit, Treasure in the Sand. Berry Road on the outside. On the inside, Wasn't Me. Second over, Already Gone. Down on the inside, High Praise. Outside, Exactly My Type. Let's Go Balls, Smart and Sassy. Down the backside, the go, and Berry Road is forging to the lead. Treasure in the Sand starts a tire from the rail. On the outside, Already Gone. 3/4, 127-1, 28-2 on the backside. Berry Road, length and a half to the good of Already Gone. Also on the outside there, it's High Praise. Treasure in the Sand couldn't go with it. Top of the stretch. Berry Road turns with the lead. Passing lane coming up, Already Gone. Berry Road, Already Gone. Berry Road down the highway tonight. Berry Road gets it done. Then Already Gone. High Praise Wasn't Me. 155-4. Unofficially, number 5, Berry Road over the 6, Already Gone. The 2, High Praise. 3, Wasn't Me. 5-6-2-3 in race 6. Time of the mile, 155-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Berry Road, a bay horse 4-year-old by American Ideal out of the Village Jove mare. It's Newberry winner. Owned in Rochester, New York by Howard Oriole trainer Jim Rothas, driven to victory by Jim McKnight Jr. Second win, 8 starts on the season. 5, Berry Road at 2-1. Race 6 official, 5 Barry Road, Jim McKnight Jr., 693, 310. 6 I'm Already Gone, Drew Monty, 610, 520. Third number 2, High Praise, Dave McKnight, the third, 730. 5-6 Exacta, 38.40. 5-6-2 the dollar try, 187.25. Super 5-6-2-3 at $663.50. Pick 4-4-4, $126 even. Rundown race 6 in just a moment. Rundown, Treasure in the Sand was 5th. High Praise was 3rd. Wasn't Me is 4th. Exactly My Type is 8. Barry Road the winner. I'm Already Gone 2nd. Let's Go Balls 6. And Smart and Sassy 7. 5-3-4-8-1-2-6-7 and 155 and 4. Race 6, the 5 Barry Road and the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Race 7 Trotters will begin the late pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claim Trotter field of 8. Going in 10 minutes at 7:55. No changes in the pick 4. 10 minutes of post time, 8:05. All right, race 7 coming up next. Start of our late pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot. Field of 8. Hot picks 1, 3, 2, 5. We're going to go 3, 2, 6, 1. Take a look at the 3. Cartier Zet in a video to find out why. 28 and 1, 29 1 on the backside. Cartier Zet trying to see it through. SS ties the flying, poised to pounce from the pocket. Then you got Jump in the Jailhouse moving up there fourth. All About the Chase. Top of the stretch. Cartier Zet. SS ties it flying to the outside. Cartier Zet. SS ties it flying. Cartier Zet digging in. Cartier Zet hanging on. In there for second, SS ties it flying. Jump in the Jailhouse and All About the Chase. 157. There you have it, Cartier Zet. Winning off the rail, 157-3. Only gets post 3 here. Has leaving ability. Joe Chindano Jr. looking for a double, driving for Maggie Chindano. On the board right now, it's 7-2. For second, the 2, BJ Smitty dropping in class and getting post 2. Tried to take it all the way last week. Finished fourth. Missed less than 2 lengths. Drew money for Rachel Mungillo right now. It's 6-1. Third down to the 6. Jump in the Jailhouse. Got on the board from post 7 last start. Let's see if he can do it at post 6 this start. Kevin Cummings for Jim Clauser Jr. right now, the 9-5 favorite. And number 1, Vondell Kemp getting the benefit of the rail and dropping in class tonight. Andrew Torre's second start with Vondell as Dan Yetman will do the driving. Hot Picks likes the 1 on top with a 3-2-5, and I like 3-2-6-1. Trotters will be on the track race 7 in just a few minutes. Good luck in the pick 4. Trotters are on the track for race 7, start of the late pick 4, Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim trot, purse $8,500. The one Vondel Kemp is owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Dan Yetman. 2 BJ Smitty, owned by trainer Rachel Mungilla, the driver Drew Monty. 3 Cartier Z is owned by the RBH Ventures Incorporated. Maggie Chindano trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 4 Texaco Man is owned by trainer Francis Gilliman along with Eric Bourgeois. That's Kyle Swift, the driver. 5 Topolino, owned by trainer John Leggio, the driver Dave McKnight III. 6 Jump in the Jailhouse, owned by John Cummings Jr. Jim Clauser Jr. trains, Kevin Cummings, the driver. 7 Conair Hall, owned by Mike Torricello, trainer Sam Smith, driver Kyle Cummings. And number 8, Rough Tough Tested, owned by Mike Calamari, Jim McKnight trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 8 Trotters line them up, race 7, start of our pick 4. Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot set $8,500. No changes in the pick 4 here tonight. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 7. Last called again the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, condition optional claim Trotters. Purse $8,500. Heavy favorite 4 to 5, 3 Cartier Zet. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. Jump of the Jailhouse leaves away. Cartier Zet also leaving. BJ Smitty as the three of them going to the first turn. Vondel Kemp down along the inside. Trotting back in 5th. That is Texaco Man. Then you have Topolino. Trailers are Conair Hall. Rough, tough, tested. Past the 8th and down the backside. And taking the lead, Cartier Zet up on the outside, challenging. Here comes Jump in the Jailhouse. BJ Smitty releases from 3rd and their 4th. Vondel Kemp, the opening quarter, 28-3. Trotting back 5th, Texaco Man. Then you got Topolino, Conair Hall, and Rough Tough Tested. As the Do-Si-Do continues on the front end, Cartier Zet back out and around Jump in the Jailhouse. Then you got BJ Smitty, Vondel Kemp already underway from 4th as they turn it up to the half mile. On the outside, Texaco Man saving ground. That is Topolino. Then Conair Hall, Rough Tough Tested. To the half they go. It's Cartier Zet, 58-3. Clubhouse turn second time around. The leader on the front end still Cartier Zet. Vondel Kemp on the outside. Jump in the Jailhouse down along the inside with BJ Smitty. Second over but gapping cover is Texaco Man. Then you have Topolino. To the outside, Conair Hall and Rough Tough Tested. Down the backside they go. Cartier Zet still the one by a neck. On the outside, Vondel Kemp applying pressure. Jump in the Jailhouse. Now Texaco Man picks it up from 4th. BJ Smitty, 3/4, 128. And to that far turn, Cartier Zet still there. Vondel Kemp on the outside. Jump in the Jailhouse. Gapping on the inside. Texaco Man, BJ Smitty. Top of the stretch. Cartier Zet turns with the lead. Vondel Kemp still trying to wear him down. It's Cartier Zet and Vondel Kemp diving through the inside. BJ Smitty. But it's going to be Cartier Zet to win again. Cartier Zet in front. Vondel Kemp holds off BJ Smitty. Jump in the Jailhouse, 158-1. Unofficially, number 3, Cartier Zet over the 1, Vondel Kemp. 2, BJ Smitty. 6, Jump in the Jailhouse. 3-1-2-6 in race 7, 158-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Cartier Zet, is a bay gelding 10-year-old by Muscle Hill out of the Yankee Glide Mare. It's Lipchin, owned in New York City, New York by RBH Ventures Incorporated, trained by Maggie Cindano. Joe Cindano Jr. with that driving double tonight. Back-to-back wins, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Win number 7, 26 on the season. 3, Cartier Zet, 1-4 heavy favorite. Race 7 official, 3 Cartier Zet, Joe Chindano Jr., 260, 210, and 210. Number 1, Vondell Kemp and Dan Yetman at 430 and 330. Number 2, BJ Smitty and Drew Monty at 230. 3-1 exact at 1060. 3-1-2 the dollar try at 1130. 3-1-2-6 the dollar super 56.75. Rundown race 7 in just a moment. Rundown race 7, we also had a claim. Vondell Kemp was second. BJ Smitty was third and was claimed. We'll get back to that in a moment. Cartier Zet the winner. Texaco Man was 7. Topolino 5. Jump of the Jailhouse 4. Conair Hall was 8. Rough Tough tested 6. 231, 75, 486, and 158 and 1. Race 7, race 7, the 3 Cartier Zet. The driver Joe Chindano Jr. Joe Chindano Jr. driving double back-to-back wins Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. 3 Cartier Zet. Claimed out of race 7 tonight, 2 BJ Smitty. $12,000 going to Jennifer Signor of Horseheads, New York. Trainer Jacob Ballmeister. Jacob Ballmeister, the trainer. Jennifer Signor has claimed the 2 BJ Smitty. $12,000 race 7. Eighth race up next. Start of our daily double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim pace field of 8. 10 minutes away at 8:27. No changes in the double. Eighth race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Exacta Try and Super. Win Place Show. Condition optional claim pace. Field of 8. Hot picks 4, 5, 2, 3, and I like 2, 4, 1, 3. I'm going to go with 2. Feel My Wrath. 2 starts ago, and the debut off the rail against this group went wire to wire 155 and 3. Even at a post 8, left away 5th and ended up 5th. Come home 27 and 3 to get the check there. Now gets a much easier post 2. Right now 12 to 1. Kyle Swift for Chris Petrelli. Second, the 4, Chasing Goosebumps. Well, Drew Monty hops on the bike for this horse and been unbeatable. Now moves, stays in this class after being tagged here. Chasing Goosebumps looking for 3 in a row. Right now on the board at 9 to 2. Third of the 1, Golden Kid getting the benefit of the rail. Joe Chindano Jr. from Jason Shuttleworth. Last time he was third off the rail against this group. He has raced up as high as 16.5 2 starts back, but he had an outside post. 7 to 2 odds on the 1, Golden Kid. And to round out the Super, the 3, Scenic Adventure. The mare raced good against the boys last start. Can she do that again? So we'll go with 2, 4, 1, 3 here in the 8th. Hot picks 4, 5, 2, 3. Pacers will be on the track, race 8 in a few minutes. If I could have your attention, please. The late driver change coming up, race 11 tonight, start of our pick 3. Number 4, Stop Joaquin, make the driver Dan Yetman. Dan Yetman driving the 4, Stop Joaquin in race 11 tonight. Pacers are on the track for the 8th race, start of our daily double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim pace, purse $8,500. One Golden Kid, owned by Mark Shuttleworth. Jason Shuttleworth trains. Joe Chindano Jr. Two Feel My Wrath, owned by Owen Eiler Jr. Chris Petrelli trains. Kyle Swift drives. Three Scenic Adventure, owned by Mike Torcella. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings aboard. Four Chasing Goosebumps, owned by Vogel and Wagnags. Team Rice Racing, Dr. Michael Miller. Maria Rice trains. Drew Monty. Five Chief Corleone is owned by Supermile LLC, now trained by Ange Napo. Driver Sean McDonough. Six Black is Back, owned by Curtis Edholm and Milo Zedular Sr. Milo Zedular Jr. with Dave McKnight III. Seven Rearview Blue Chip is owned by the trainer Jim Graham, along with Lee Winters, Paul Tandelmayer, and Ed Perrin. Kyle Cummings, the driver. Number 8, Street Art, owned by Wendy Warren Timpano, Jamie Trott, and Sea Spray Stables Limited. Rachel Mungillo, the trainer, with Dan Yetman doing the driving. Field of 8, race 8, starts our daily double. Exacta Try and Super. Win Place Show. Condition optional claim pace set at $8,500. No changes in the double. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Pacers call the gate race 8. It's post time. Gates roll it. Field of 8, condition optional claim. Pacers starting our daily double. Purse $8,500. Heavy 1-2 favorite 3 Scenic Adventure. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Golden Kid on the inside. Feel My Wrath. Then you got Scenic Adventure also leaving away as they make their way into the first turn. Golden Kid shows first. Feel My Wrath up on the outside. The mare, Scenic Adventure, going to tuck into third. Right in there, fourth, Chasing Goosebumps. Then you got Chief Corleone. And the trailers, Black is Back, Rearview Blue Chip, and Street Art. So down the backside they go. Swifty and Feel My Wrath on top, a length and a half. And their second, Golden Kid, pacing along third, Scenic Adventure. Then Chasing Goosebumps, the opening quarter, 28-2. Pacing back fifth is Chief Corleone. Black is Back with Rearview Blue Chip. Trailing the field still is Street Art, single file, as they approach the 3/8 mile mark. And then Feel My Wrath, length and a half to the good, dismissed at 5-2. And their second, that is Golden Kid. Scenic Adventure now to the outside, flushed out by Chasing Goosebumps. Saving ground now is Chief Corleone. And then you got Black is Back, Rearview Blue Chip, Street Art. Half goes 58. Clubhouse turns second circuit. Leader, Feel My Wrath. Up on the outside, Scenic Adventure. Then along the rail, Perfect Trip for the Golden Kid. Second over, that's Chasing Goosebumps. Then Chief Corleone. Black is Back. Then you got Rearview Blue Chip, Street Art. They go to 3/4, making a 3-wide move, Chasing Goosebumps. Coming up on the wheels of Feel My Wrath. These two will go at it now. They're going by 3/4, 126-2, 28-2 on the backside. And Feel My Wrath, Chasing Goosebumps. Look at each other right in the eye. Golden Kid done along the inside. Here comes Chief Corleone. 3 wide off the turn. It's Feel My Wrath, Chasing Goosebumps. Chief Corleone on the grandstand side. Sugar Sean doing it again. Chief Corleone on the outside. Gets it done. Chasing Goosebumps, Feel My Wrath. Golden Kid, 155 at 27-1. Sugar strikes again. Unofficially, number 5, Chief Corleone upsets the apple cart at 27-1 over the 4, Chasing Goosebumps, the 2, Feel My Wrath, and the 1, Golden Kid. 5-4, 2-1, 155. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Chief Corleone, a bay gelding 5-year-old by Sunshine Beach out of the Western Ideal mare. Today's your lucky day. Owned in Blaisdell, New York by Supermile LLC, trained by Ann Janapo. Driving double here tonight for Sean McDonough. 3 of 27 last season, gets the 1st and 22 this season. New seasonal lifetime mark by the 5, Chief Corleone, 155 at 27-1. Race 8 official, the 5 Chief Corleone, Sean McDonough, $57 for the win, 14 to place, 1040 to show. 4 Chasing Goosebumps, Drew Monty, 320 and 290. Third number 2, Feel My Wrath, Kyle Swift at 330. 5-4 Exact, 152.50. The Dollar Try, 542 at 182.50. 5421 the Dollar Super, $581. Rundown for the 8th in just a moment. Rundown Golden Kid was 4, Feel My Wrath 3rd, Scenic Adventure 8, Chasing Goosebumps 2nd, Chief Corleone the winner. Black is Back 7, Rearview Blue Chip 5, Street Art 6, 438, 217, 56, and 155. Race 8, the 5 Chief Corleone, the driver Sean McDonough. Sean McDonough with a driving double, a lifetime mark here tonight, the 5 Chief Corleone. 9th race coming up next, Fillies and Mares. We start the pick 3, Exact the Try and Super, Win Place Show. Philly and Mare Edition optional claiming event with a field of 8. They're going in 11 minutes at 8:49. There's no changes in the 9th, but in the pick 3, race 11, the 4 Stop Joaquin, make the driver Dan Yetman. Dan Yetman driving the 4 Stop Joaquin in race number 11. All right, 9th race coming up next. Start of our pick 3, Exact to Try and Super, Win Place Show, Philly and Mare Edition optional claiming event with a field of 8. Hot picks, 1845, and I like 1845. This will be the second race we agree on. Let's see why we like the one Artistic Spirit. 28 and 2 on the backside. And the leader, that's Artistic Spirit, opened up by 2.5, 3. Trying to stay with her McDelicacy. The favorite Naked Truth is stalled on the outside. Trishik, Blue Chip, and all the rest. They turn for home, and Triple Sticks is at it again. It's Artistic Spirit, opens up, and going for the ride here is Dave McKnight III. Artistic Spirit, gonna win easily. Trishik, Blue Chip up for second. Naked Truth. Then it was McDelicacy and up the inside, YS Poisoned Averill. Well, she did it from post 4 last start, wire to wire with Triple Sticks in the bike, 1 by 2.5, going away. Gets the benefit of the rail now. Even money is even a steal for this one, looking for her 8th win of the season. She's already 17 out of her last 62. She likes to win. Number 8, McDelicacy, going back to the Sam Smith barn after the claim. Kevin Cummings will drive. Has to overcome the post, but don't think she can't do it. On the board right now at 3-1. Third of the 4, Angel Bay, a winner 2 starts back. Broke her maiden, at least for a pari-mutuel start anyway. And 5th out of post 6 last week. Now gets post 4. Gets Joe Chindano Jr. for Judy Blonde. See if she can't get on the board here. And the 5, Katie's Delight, who was 4th out of post 8. Second time Lasix. Let's see if she can't do that again at post 5. So I'm going to go 1-8, 4-5. Hot Picks agrees. And the mares will be on the track in a few minutes for the 9th. Good luck in the pick 3. Don't forget, fans, stick around late tonight. We do have the Jackpot Super High Five carried over tonight, $1,891.72. That's coming up in our 13th and final. Got 13 more tomorrow night. We'll do much of the same. Early Bird Daily Double, 10 in the early double, 10 back in free play, 6:15. The match play free play frenzy will kick in, 25 in the live race, 25 in free play from 6:15 to 8:30 tomorrow night as well. And then we'll have to see what that Jackpot Super High Five does later on tonight. All that and more. Double feature tomorrow night. Open trot, open pace, back-to-back races. Races 7 and 8. Post time will be at 6. Couple Facebook Live qualifiers also tomorrow. So weekend racing here at the track for every Friday and Saturday night, right up until the 3rd week of November. Philly Pacers are on the track for the ninth race. Start of the pick three, exact the try and super win place show. Philly and Merrick edition optional claiming event going for $5,000. The one Artistic Spirit, owned by David Del Pozo, Chris Petrelli trains, Dave McKnight to third. Two is Southwind Talisa, owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer is Frank Mays. Three Traffic Citation, owned by Megan Wilson, Eva St. Cross, Sean McDonough trains, and Drew Monty. Four Angel Bay is owned by John Six, along with trainer Judy Blonde, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Five Katie's Delight, owned by Francis Guillemette, the trainer, Kyle Swift, the driver. Six Seal of Blue Chip, Howard Oriole owns, Jim Roth's trains with Jim McKnight Jr. Seven Who's Got the Move is owned by Richard, along with trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Kyle Cummings. And number 8 McDelicacy, owned by Sierra Smith and the Jagged Brook Farms. Sam Smith now trains at Kevin Cummings. Field of 8, race number 9 starts the pick 3. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick edition optional claimer going for $5,000. The only change in the pick 3, race 11, the 4 Stop Joaquin, make the driver Dan Yetman. Five minutes of post time. Post time in just 5 minutes. Starters call, the Philly Mare Pacers race number 9. It's post time. Last call again, the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, Philly America Edition optional claimer set for $5,000. The heavy 1-4 favorite, the 1 Artistic Spirit. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. McDelicacy leaves from the far outside. Traffic citation in between horses. Down along the rail, Artistic Spirit as they head into the first turn. Pacing along in fourth, Southwind Talisa in their fifth. That is Angel Bay with Katie's Delight. Seal of Blue Chip and Who's Got the Move, the early trailer. Down the backside they go, and from post 8, McDelicacy. But here comes Artistic Spirit at 1-9, out and around to take over the lead. McDelicacy back to second with Traffic Citation, 28-4 the opening quarter. Into that far turn, Artistic Spirit at 1-9 leads at a length and a half. McDelicacy in there second, pacing along third, Traffic Citation in there fourth, Southwind Talisa. Getting away fifth, Angel Bay with Katie's Delight. Seal of Blue Chip, Who's Got the Move? Single file as they approach the half mile. They're all chasing the heavily favored Artistic Spirit. Perfect trip for McDelicacy. In their third, Traffic Citation, the half 59-3. 30-4 quarter by Artistic Spirit in the clubhouse turn she goes. Leads at a length and a half. McDelicacy tracks her from the pocket. Then you got Traffic Citation out of the outside. Here comes Chindano with Angel Bay. Already up to third and moving on up. Trying to follow that cover, Katie's Delight. Then you got Southwind Talisa, Seal of Blue Chip. To the outside with Who's Got the Move. They go to 3/4. Artistic Spirit up on the outside, Angel Bay, 129-3. And to that far turn, Artistic Spirit by a half. Angel Bay trying to grind her down. On the inside, McDelicacy. Down along the inside is Traffic Citation. Top of the stretch, Artistic Spirit. On the outside, it's Angel Bay. And through the inside, McDelicacy. Artistic Spirit holding that 1-9 promise. Artistic Spirit gets it done. McDelicacy might have held off a fast closing Traffic Citation, 158-3. Unofficially, number 1, Artistic Spirit over the 8, McDelicacy, the 3, Traffic Citation, 4, Angel Bay. 1-8-3-4 in race number 9, 158-3. Back of the winner's circle in consecutive starts, the 1 Artistic Spirit, the Bay Mare 7-year-old by Art Speak out of the Better's Delight Mare, or Ravenna, Hanover. Owned in Windham, New Hampshire by David Del Pozo, trained by Chris Petrelli, driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. Back-to-back wins, 8 of 28 on the season for number 1 Artistic Spirit at 1-9. Ninth race official, the one Artistic Spirit, Dave McKnight the third, 210, 210, 210. Number 8, McDelicacy, Kevin Cummings, $3, 310. More to show. 3 Traffic Citation, Drew Monty at 220. The 1-8 Exacta, 840, 183, the dollar try at 1520. 5-1 double, $54. 1-834 dollars super, 27.50. Rundown for the ninth in just a moment. Rundown Artistic Spirit, the winner. Southwind Talisa was 6. Traffic Citation 3. Angel Bay is 4. Katie's Delight is 7. Seal Blue Chip 5. Who's Got the Move is 8. McDelicacy 2. 163, 47, 582, and 158 and 3. Ninth race, the one Artistic Spirit, and the driver Dave McKnight the third. Back-to-back wins, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the one Artistic Spirit. 10th race will go back on the trot. Start of our daily double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Field of 8, condition optional claim trotters will go in 12 minutes, 9:12. The only change in the double comes to race 11, the 4 Stop Joaquin. Make the driver Dan Yetman. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claim trot. Field of 8. Hot picks 4157. I like 4563. Both agree on the 4. Good boy. Looks like the public does too at even money. Ray Fisher Jr., Ryan Swift. This one looking for his 4th win of the season. He's had some outside posts the last few weeks. He's also been dropping down in class. Down this numbers of 5,500. Was racing against the Open back mid-August. Second, number 5, Keeper of Secrets, has won 2 of 3 here at the Downs. Last raced at Vernon, finished 4th out there. Kyle Cummings, Jim Rothus right now on the board at 14-1. Third of the 6, four-wheeling. Well, he's hit the board each of his 3 starts with a win second and third. Drew Monty, Rachel McGill looking to hit the board again here at 13-1. Round out the Super, the 3, All About the Chase. 4, 5, 6, 3. Hot picks 4157. Trotters be on the track for race 10 in a few minutes. Trotters are on the track for the 10th race, start of our daily double, Exactatry and Super Win Place show. It's condition optional claim trot, per set $10,000. The one, Johnny Boy, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 2, Ricky B. Sharp, owned by Jennifer Signor. Jacob Ballmeister trains, Mike Ballmeister. 3, All About the Chase, owned by Caprio Stable LLC. Alana Caprio trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 4, Good Boy, owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains, Ray Fisher Jr. 5, Keeper of Secrets, owned by Lawrence Burnett. Jim Roth's trains, Kyle Cummings. 6, Four Wheelin' is owned by trainer Rachel Mungill, the driver Drew Monty. 7, Run Like Hill is owned by the trainer Francis Gillamit, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. And number 8, Spirit of Success, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Justine Ohold. Mike Ohold, the trainer with Dan Yetman. 8 Trotters, 10th race, starts our daily double. Exactatry and Super Win Place show. The condition optional claim trot's going for $10,000. No changes, race 10. The other half of the double, race 11, the 4, Stop Joaquin. Make the driver Dan Yetman. Five minutes of post time. Post time, just 5 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 10. Last call to get on the daily double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, condition optional claim Trotters set for $10,000. Even money favorite for Good Boy. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and trotting, four-wheeling out there looking for the lead. Johnny Boy down at the rail. Then you got to Ricky B. Sharp, also leaving away from the outside, Run Like Hill. And then you have All About the Chase, A Good Boy, and the early trailers, Keeper of Secrets and Spirit of Success down the backside. Drew Monty and four-wheeling out there with the lead. Here comes Johnny Boy on the retake for Kevin Cummings. Trotting along in there, third, Run Like Hill. Then you got Ricky B. Sharp. Off stride went Good Boy. The 1-2 favorite is off stride by the quarter in 28-2. So into the turn, a leader on the front end, Johnny Boy. In their second, four-wheel and trotting third, Run Like Hill. In their fourth, Ricky B. Sharp. All About the Chase. A gap back to Keeper of Secrets, Spirit of Success. Still off stride at the back, the favorite, Good Boy. As they make their way to the half mile, the leader on the front end, Johnny Boy. Johnny Boy at 3-1 shows the way. In their second, four-wheeling with Run Like Hill, the half 59-3. 31-1 in the second quarter. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And a well-rated Johnny Boy shows the way. Four-wheeling in their second. Trotting along in their third, Run Like Hill. Then you got Ricky B. Sharp with All About the Chase. Then Keeper of Secrets, Spirit of Success, way back to Good Boy as they go to three quarters. Johnny Boy on top. Now Chindano pops out of the three-hole with Run Like Hill. On the inside, four-wheeling, perfect trip. Three quarters of 129-1. Into that final turn, Johnny Boy trying to see it through. Four-wheeling with the perfect trip. Outside, Run Like Hill. Sneaking up the cones. All About the Chase. Top of the stretch. Johnny Boy turns first. Four-wheeling, making a decision, goes to the outside. And then you got Run Like Hill, Johnny Boy, four-wheeling, Johnny Boy and four-wheeling, Johnny Boy four-wheeling. Hit the line together. I think Johnny Boy might have held them off, 158-2. Unofficially, number one, Johnny Boy hangs on over the 6, four-wheeling. Then the 3, All About the Chase. 7, Run Like Hill. 1637 in race 10, 158-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the one, Johnny Boy, is a brown gelding 6-year-old by Uncle Peter out of the striking Sabra mare, Marjorie Hall. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torsell, the trainer Sam Smith, the driver Kevin Cummings. Third win, 21 on the season for the one, Johnny Boy at 3-1. Race 10 official. The 1, Johnny Boy, Kevin Cummings, $884.30 and $3. 6 4-wheeling Drew Monty at $420 and $3. Third of the 3, All About the Chase, Jim McKnight Jr., $8. 1-6 exacta, $58.50. 1-6-3, the dollar try at $146.25. 1-6-3-7, the dollar super, $1,113. Pick 4-4-4, $202 even. A rundown for race 10 in just a moment. Rundown, Johnny Boy the winner, Ricky B. Sharp was 6, All About the Chase 3, Good Boy 8, Keeper of Secrets 5, 4-wheeling was second. Run Like Kill is 4, Spirit of Success 7, 163, 852, 4, 7, and 158 and 2. Race 10, the 1, Johnny Boy and the driver, Kevin Cummings. Race 11 up next, start of the pick 3. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming pace. Field of 8, 4 Stop Joaquin. Driver Dan Yetman, the only change in the pick 3. 11 minutes to wager, 9:35. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of our late pick 3, Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show. It's condition optional claim pace with a field of 8. Dan Yetman driving the 4, Stop Joaquin. Hot pick 6281. I'm going to go 6235. Both agree on the 6, bet 831. This guy's fallen all the way down to the bottom condition here. Raced against Class A. Now there's a 5,000 between Buffalo and Batavia. And then just been walking down the ladder. Let's see what he can do here tonight to get back on track. Looking for his 5th win of the season. Kevin Cummings looking for back-to-back wins for Anjanapo, 4-1 odds. Number 2, Normandy Beach coming off a qualifier. He was scratch sick at the end of August. He raced August 17th. He really didn't have to qualify, but he did anyway. Joe Chindano Jr., Steve Anzel right now on the board at 7-2. For third, number 3, Catch the Wave. Jim McKnight Jr., Jim McKnight. He hit the board out of post 1 last week, got post 3. This is a horse that's hit the board 16 of 27 this year with 5 wins. And to round out the Super, the 5, Mason Street. I'm going to go 6-2-3-5, 6-2-8-1 for hot picks. The Pacers will be on the track in a few minutes for race 11. Here are the horses and drivers. They parade the post race 11. Start of our late pick 3, Exact to Try and Super. Win Place Show. Condition optional claim pace set for $5,000. The one Mr. Big Load is owned by trainer Sean McDonough, the driver Drew Monty. 2 Normandy Beach, owned by trainer Steve Anzel, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 3 Catch the Wave, owned by Mike Ventura, Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. 4 Stop Joaquin is owned by Sean Bagtel. David Weston trains, Dan Yetman catch drives. 5 Mason Street is owned by trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. 6 Bet 831, owned by Supermile Anginapo trains and Kevin Cummings. 7 JM Jack of Hearts, owned by Kristen, along with co-owner, trainer, and driver Andy Torrey. And number 8 Catch a Lefty, owned by the driver Kyle Cummings, along with Patrick Gelberth, trainer Tammy Cummings. That's your field of 8, race 11, start of our pick 3. Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event set for $5,000. Dan Yetman driving the 4 Stop Joaquin. You got just over 5 minutes of post time. Post time in just over 5 minutes. If I could have your attention, please. Late scratch in this upcoming 11th race. Number 7, JM Jack of Hearts, has been scratched lame tonight. 7, JM Jack of Hearts has been scratched lame out of this 11th race. Windows remain open for the pick 3 and race 11. Again, late scratch. 7, JM Jack of Hearts has been scratched lame. Coming up on last call to wager on the pick 3 in race 11 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Again, late scratch here in race 11. The 7, JM Jack of Hearts, out lame tonight. 7, JM Jack of Hearts, out lame. A late scratch here in race 11. Starter has called the Pacers for race 11. The gate is rolling. Race 11, Pacers, condition optional claimers. Again, scratch down to 7. Late scratch 7, JM Jack of Hearts lame. Condition optional claimers going for $5,000. 8 to 5 favorite 6, bet 831. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off and pacing Normandy Beach down on the inside. Then you got Mr. Big Load also firing from the far outside. Catch a Lefty. And you got Catch the Wave. And then you have Mason Street. Stop Joaquin takes to the back as bet 831 going around him on the outside. That's the opening quarter. Here comes Kyle Cummings. Catch a Lefty. From post 7 after the scratch takes over the lead from Mr. Big Load. They go by the quarter in 28 flat. Into the turn, Catch a Lefty. Now the new leader looking for 2 in a row. Pacing along in second, Mr. Big Load. Pacing third, Normandy Beach. Catch the Wave paces fourth, Mason Street. Then bet 831, and from the back of the pack is Stop Joaquin as they go by 3/8 to the half they come. Leader on the front end, Catch a Lefty. And their second, Mr. Big Load. Pacing third, Normandy Beach. On the outside, here comes bet 831. They're at the half, 59-1. 31-1 slow down there in the second quarter. Well rated was Catch a Lefty. But here comes the 5-2 second choice on the outside, bet 831. Mr. Big Load on the inside, the favorite Normandy Beach at even money, fourth along the cones, then Catch the Wave. Stop Joaquin's doing the back pedal on the inside, Mason Street. They head to 3/4. And the leader, Catch a Lefty, just shrugged off the challenge of bet 831. 3/4 of 128-1. 29 flat in the backside. So, Catch a Lefty now being stalked from the pocket by Mr. Big Load. Then Normandy Beach coming up on an eighth of a mile to go. Catch a Lefty. Mr. Big Load looks like he's going to go to the outside. Catch a Lefty. Mr. Big Load pops the deuce. Catch a Lefty. Mr. Big Load on the outside. Catch a Lefty. Mr. Big Load to the finish, and it's a photo for win. Catch a Lefty. Mr. Big Load hit the wire together. 157-1. Number 8, Catch a Lefty, hangs on. Over the 1, Mr. Big Load, then the 2, Normandy Beach, and the 3, Catch the Wave. 8-1-2-3 in race 11, 157-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 8, Catch a Lefty, A for Australia, the bay gelding 12-year-old by Village Jasper out of the fake left mare, Lefty. Owned in Churchville, New York by Patrick Gelbert, along with driver Kyle Cummings of Hamburg, trained by Tammy Cummings. Back-to-back wins, 3 of 18 on the season for the 8, Catch a Lefty at 9-1. Race 11 official. 8, Catch a Lefty, Kyle Cummings, 21.80 for the win, 12.40 to place, 5.10 to show. The 1, Mr. Big Load, Drew Monty, 13.40 to place, 3.90 to show. Number 2, Normandy Beach, Joe Chindano Jr., 2.20. Pick 3, 3 of 3, 95.25. 8-1 exact, 165. 8-1-2, the dollar try, 295.50. The 1-8 double, 123. The Consi double of 1-7, $10. And the Superfecta 8123, $967. Rundown for the 11th in just a moment. Rundown, Mr. Big Load was second, Normandy Beach was third, Catch the Wave is 4, Stop Joaquin is 7, Mason Street 5, Bet 831 was 6, JM Jack of Hearts Out Lame, Catch a Lefty the winner. 234-756, scratch 1 on the bottom, 157-1. Race 11, the 8, Catch a Lefty, the driver Kyle Cummings. Back-to-back wins, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 8, Catch a Lefty. 12th race, go back on the trot. Start of our late double, exact to try and super, win, play, show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. 10 minutes away at 9:58. No changes in the late double tonight. Don't forget, fans, stick around. Race 13, our finale. Jackpot Super High Five carried over tonight. $1,891.72. All right, 12th race coming up next. Kicks off our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. Hot picks going to 1 3 4 2, and I like 3 1 2 4. Another one you might want to box here in the 12th. I like the 3 Molly Pitcher. Won her debut back on August 28th from the rail by 2 1/4. Ended up second last week to Our Night Fury. Kyle Cummings driving this week for Mark Marcus, I should say. Kyle looking for a back-to-back driving double. On the board at 6-1. Second the 1, Simon the Diamond getting the benefit of the rail. He's raced against tougher classes as well. Last time he had the rail against this group, he was second by a neck over at Buffalo. Dan Yetman, Frank Mays, 3-1. Third number 2, Headline Maker, a big qualifier there after a couple of breaks. So the horse has definitely got the speed. Let's see if he can't stay flat and use it tonight. Bit of a long shot, 84-1, Joe Chindano Jr., Lynn Fisher. And then you got the 4 Ain't No Mojo making his first official start in the Sam Smith barn. So I'm going to go 3-1-2-4. Hot picks 1-3-4-2. Trotters will be on the track for the 12th in a few minutes. Trotters are on the track for the 12th race. Start of a late double. Exacta Try and Superfecta Wagering. Win, place, show. Condition optional claim trot. Purse $7,000. The one, Simon the Diamond. Owned by the trainer Frank Mays. Dan Yetman drives 2, Headline Maker. Owned by Richard along with trainer Lynn Fisher. The driver Joe Chindano Jr. 3, Molly Pitcher. Owned by the trainer Mark Marcus. The driver Kyle Cummings. 4, Ain't No Mojo, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith now the trainer with Kevin Cummings. 5, Art of Duty is owned by the driver Keith along with Ken and Heidi Ball. Roy Marsh Jr. trains. The 7, Silver Buckeye, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver Drew Monty. 7, Alexander Hanover, owned by trainer Kirk Desmond. The driver Jim McKnight Jr. And number 8, Arnold, owned by the trainer Cassie Johnson. Driver Dave McKnight III. 8 Trotters for the 12th. Kicks off our late double. Exacta Try and Super, Win, place, show. Condition optional claim trot set at $7,000. No changes in the late double. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 12. Last called again. A late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, condition optional claim Trotters. Going for the purse, $7,000 right now. The 2-1 slate favorite, the one Simon the Diamond. Off stride and off the gate, we got 3 Molly Pitcher and 4 Ain't No Mojo. Both off stride. The rest are on their way. And Silver Buckeye out there looking for the lead from the far outside. Here comes Arnold. Down along the inside, Simon the Diamond. They make their way into the turn. And right now, Simon the Diamond shows first. Silver Buckeye drops in second. Dropping in third is Arnold right in front of Headline Maker. Then you got Art of Duty with Alexander Hanover. And after the miscues, Ain't No Mojo and Molly Pitcher got work to do. They head to the opening quarter. Simon the Diamond, the heavy 3-5 favorite, shows the way. They're at the quarter and 29-1. Into that far turn, Simon the Diamond looking for his third win of the season. He's on top a length and a half over Silver Buckeye. Gap about 2 lengths back to the 8. That's Arnold. Then you have Headline Maker. They turn it up to the half. Art of Duty, Alexander Hanover, Ain't No Mojo, and Molly Pitcher as they head to the half mile. That's Simon the Diamond. Silver Buckeye in the pocket. In their third, Arnold with Headline Maker. They're at the half at 59-3. Clubhouse turn second circuit. The leader is Simon the Diamond. Stalking his every move is Silver Buckeye. Then you got Arnold. To the outside goes Art of Duty. Then you got Headline Maker with Alexander Hanover, Ain't No Mojo, and Molly Pitcher. Down the backside to go to 3/4, and the Duke and Simon the Diamond still showing the way. Silver Buckeye trying to reel him in from third is Arnold. They go by 3/4 of 129-1, 29-3 in the backside. Simon the Diamond looking good on the front end. Silver Buckeye trying to keep trot, as is Arnold. Art of Duty on the outside, trying to figure out Headline Maker, top of the stretch. Simon the Diamond has the lead. Popping the deuce, here comes Silver Buckeye. Simon the Diamond. Silver Buckeye trying to reel him in. Up the inside, Arnold. Simon the Diamond hanging on. Arnold closes up to be second. Silver Buckeye and Headline Maker, 159-3. And the judges have posted the one Simon the Diamond hanging on. Photo is for place. Number 6, Silver Buckeye in there for second. 8, Arnold in there for third. And number 2, Headline Maker rounds out the super. 1682 in race 12. Time of the mile, 159-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the one Simon the Diamond is a brown horse 7-year-old by Conway Hall under the Cash Hall mare. It's Acura Girl. Owned in Silver Creek, New York by the trainer Frank Mays. Driven to victory, a driving double tonight for Dan Yetman. Third win of the season in 29 starts. The one Simon the Diamond, the 3-5 betting choice. Race 12, it's official. Number one, Simon the Diamond, Dan Yetman at 322.50 and 290 more to show. Number six, Silver Buckeye, Drew Monty at 590 and 620 more to show. Third of the eight, Arnold Dave McKnight the third at 1680 to show. The 1-6 exacta paid 19.20, 1-6-8 the dollar try, 156.50. 1-6-8-2 the dollar super, $636.50. Rundown for the 12th in just a moment. Rundown, Simon the Diamond is the winner. Headline maker is 4, Molly Pitcher 8, Ain't No Mojo 7, Art of Duty 5, Silver Buckeye 2, Alexander Hanover 6, Arnold 3. 148, 752, 63, and 159 and 3. Race 12, the 1, Simon the Diamond, driver Dan Yetman. Dan Yetman with the driving double here tonight. 13th and final coming up next to get exacta try and superfecta. The Jackpot Super High Five carried over tonight. $1,891.72. Win, place, and show is also available. Condition optional claiming pace of the field of 9. Going 8 minutes at 10:18. There are no changes. Don't forget, fans, if you had a good time tonight, come back and see us again tomorrow night. Got 13 more tomorrow night. Post time will be at 6. Facebook Live qualifiers will be at 5. Clubhouse opens at 5. Again, live racing for first to 13, double featured, open trot, open pace, going in back-to-back races, 7 and 8 tomorrow night, post time at 6. 13th and final on this Friday the 13th. Coming up next, we got Exacta Try and Superfecta Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show Condition Optional Claiming Pace Field of 9. Hot pick's going to go 5, 1, 2, 3, 6. And I'm going to go 2, 4, 9, 5, and 1. I'm going to go with the 2 Steuben Iroquois. Kyle Swift driving for Michael Westbrook, looking for his first win of the season. Only won here in 159, a lifetime best last year. That could get the job done here tonight. 10-1 odds on the 2 Steuben Iroquois. Second of the 4 of that moment in life, Dave McKnight III, Sean McDonough just missed second by a half a length to a maiden Loves Easy Money last time out. Can he atone that, or will he do much of the same? Public loves him at even money right now. Third down of the 9, Air Southwest. Well, going to get the benefit of the second tier. Shouldn't get away no worse than mid-pack. Should be able to hit the board, I would hope. Drew Monty for Mike Olhol. Winless this season, but has hit the board 5 of 24, made over 10,000. 7-1 odds right now. Number 5, Checkers with Grandpa. Nice qualifier. The second one, anyway, where he paced 158 and 3, come home 29 and 1. And like Hot Pick said, that mile could be what he needs to win tonight. Mike Ballmeister driving for David Dagenauer on the board right now at 16-1. And to round out the high 5, I'm going to go with the 1, Ma the Meatloaf. So Hot Picks 5, 1, 2, 3, and 6. And I'm going to try 2, 4, 9, 5, and 1. Pacers for the 13th and final will be on the track in just a minute. Pacers are on the track for the 13th and final on this Friday night. Exacta Try and Superfecta Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pace set at $5,000. The 1 Ma the Meatloaf. Owned by the trainer Jim Rothis, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 2 is Steuben Iroquois, owned by Roxanne and Casey Westbrook. Michael Westbrook trains with Kyle Swift. 3 Maka to Trick is owned by trainer Francis Gillimet. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 4 That Moment in Life is owned by Ben Ortiz, Sean McDonough the trainer, Dave McKnight III. 5 Checkers with Grandpa is owned by trainer David Dagenauer, the driver Mike Ballmeister. 6 Merle Boy, owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. 7 Just Playing is owned by Richard along with trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Jacob Baird. 8 is Cleveland Big J, owned by the trainer Jeff Martin, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. And number 9 is Air Southwest, owned by Mike Olhol Jr. and Stephen Gross. Mike Olhol, the trainer, with Drew Monty. Field of 9, race 13, our finale. Exacta Try and Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five, Win Place and Show, a condition optional claimer, set at $5,000. No changes in finale. With 5 minutes to go, five till post. Pet Effect is up $2,272 and climbing. Make sure you get in. Over $2,200 already in the jackpot super high five. $2 minutes left to wager on the Petafecta here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. 2,468 and climbing on this jackpot super high five. Get it in less than two. Coming up on last call again, the jackpot super high five here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starters called the Pacers for our 13th and final on this Friday the 13th. It's post time. Field of 9, condition optional claimers set for $5,000. They roll off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. That moment in life leads away down along the inside. Ma the Meatloaf. Up from the second tier comes Era Southwest. Stupid Iroquois is going to take back in fourth. In their fifth, mocking a trick. Then you got Checkers with Grandpa. Murrow Boy just playing the early trailer, Cleveland Big J. Down the backside they go, Dave McKnight the third. That moment in life at 9-5, showing the way a length and a half. In their second, Ma the Meatloaf. Pacing along in third is Air Southwest. Opening quarter 28-3. Into that far turn, it's that moment in life, the one to catch. Ma the Meatloaf. Then you got Air Southwest with Stupid Iroquois. Back in their fifth, that is Mocking a Trick. Then you got Checkers with Grandpa Murrow Boy just playing Cleveland Big J. They swing it up to the half. Single file to the half mile. That moment in life at 9-5. On top in their second, Ma the Meatloaf. To the outside, Stupid Iroquois. They're at the half at 58. Clubhouse turn, final time tonight. Leader on the front end, that moment in life. Ma the Meatloaf on the perfect trip. Era Southwest. Back to the rail went Stupid Iroquois, mocking a trick. Then Checkers with Grandpa Murrow Boy. Just playing Cleveland Big J. No change in position. They head down the back stretch to three quarters. Leader on the front end, that moment in life. Ma the Meatloaf. Three wide. There goes mocking a trick. Three quarters of 126-3. 28-3. Backside third quarter. That moment in life. But Ma the Meatloaf's been getting a perfect trip. Sneaking up the cones is Era Southwest. Top of the stretch. That moment in life. Here comes Ma the Meatloaf. Up the inside. Air of Southwest. Air of Southwest doing the better work. Air of Southwest gets up in time. That moment in life. Ma the Meatloaf. And then it was close between Stupid Iroquois and Checkers with Grandpa, 156-1. Unofficially, number 9, Era Southwest over the 4, That Moment in Life, the 1, Ma the Meatloaf, the 5, Checkers with Grandpa, and the 2, Stupid Iroquois. Giving Tina box upstairs, 9-4, 1-5, and 2, time 156-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 9, Era Southwest, a bay gelding 4-year-old by Western Vintage out of the Cam Luck mare, Southwind Madonna. Owned in Lockport, New York by both Michael Oho Jr. and Stephen Gross. Mike Oho, the winning trainer. Drew Monty, a driving double tonight. Two-time winner in 12 starts last year, gets the first in 25 this season, a season's best. The 9, Era Southwest at 4-1. Thirteenth and final. It's official. Number 9, Air Southwest, Drew Monty, 1080 for the win, $3.80 and $3. Number 4, That Moment in Life, Dave McKnight III, $470, $290. Number 1, Ma the Meatloaf, Jim McKnight Jr. at $320. The 9-4 exact at $40, 941 the dollar try at $69. The 1-9 double, the bookends paid $21.20. 3 out of 3 in the pick 3, $83.75. The Penifecta was hit for $264.30, but there will be a carryover, $2,374.52. $2,374.52 carried over. 9415 super, $257.50. Rundown for the finale. Ma the Meatloaf was 3rd. Stupid Iroquois was 8. Mocking a Trick was 6. That Moment in Life was 2nd. Checkers with Grandpa is 4. Merle Boy is 7. Just Plain is 8. Cleveland Big J is 9. Air Southwest the winner. 356-247-891. Time of the mile, 156 and 1. 13th and final goes to the 9, Air Southwest, the driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty with a driving double. That's going to do it for live racing on this Friday night. Don't forget, come right back here tomorrow night. We got 13 more for you. Post time will be at 6. Come early. Clubhouse opens at 5. We'll have Facebook Live qualifiers at 5 o'clock. And then, of course, the first of 13 will go off at 6 o'clock. Double feature tomorrow. We have the Open Trot and Open Pace, back-to-back races. And now we know that the Jackpot Super High Five will be carried over $2,374.52. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, from our sponsors, our main sponsor, Roswell Park, along with Maker's Mark, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends. We'll see you tomorrow night. Good night, all.